Hello and welcome back to more of Ecsaform. My controller has twisted itself. There we go. We are back with more of this. And the fact that I have been looking forward to it is a good sign. I had to play some random other games during the weekend. I didn't really have the time to stream anything, so... But now we're finally back to this. The only thing I don't look forward to is the one song. That's probably the biggest complaint about this game. This one song that we will hear right away. Any second now. There we go. My least favorite part of this game is this one song. Let's see, how do we play this game? What party do we have? We're still at 4 characters. Yeah. I'm hoping we will get a 5th character again today. We did have 5 characters for a while, but some of them left and some others joined. What are we fighting? I do remember this button, thankfully. I wish I had known about this button from the start, instead of doing it like this. We're fighting some strikers with... yes, I remember last time I was complaining about the shields and the HP starting to get a bit high. And I'm hoping to switch around or upgrade my magic spell, my standard magic spell. They have a lot of EP, which works as a shield. You usually have to deal damage to the EP first before you can hurt the HP. Anyway, we commence forwards. I have beaten 2 different games since I last played this one, so time to get used to the controls again. I beat Cat Quest, a fun little game. Very simple but fun. And I also beat Strike Your Sisters, which wasn't as fun. Mostly a breakout clone. There's only so much you can do with a breakout clone. As always, we're hoping that the enemies will come to me rather than me coming to them. Let's see, what skills do we have? This is the one I want to replace. This one has low offensive power. I am hoping we can upgrade it to something with at least average power. We have this one, which is high power, but it can only go in a straight line, so we need something with average power and this hitbox. This type of hitbox. Let's move up a few steps ahead. Yeah, we're barely doing damage anymore. It's only useful when they are in a bunch, but hitting a single enemy with this spell is pretty pointless compared to this type of damage. These characters can hit 3 times just with normal attacks, so compared to that, the spells are very unimpressive. Do I go over here? I can go over there and do one attack. I think I will keep this guy busy instead. Yeah, look at that. That is so much more impressive. And this guy as well gets to hit twice. Everyone is twice as good as the magic. Ooh, can we actually get this in? We move 2 steps ahead. Nice. Now she can do some serious damage. I might kill one guy. Boom. From unimpressive to the most impressive. Yeah, he even killed both of them. I did not expect that, so she made up for the weak start of the fight. Hublot is in quite a bad... Yeah, he's already dead. I was going to say he was in a bad position. But look at this, we can do it again. I can't believe how perfect they lined up. I didn't even have to take a single step, just turn around and blast them. Is it enough? Yes. And this is also enough. Amazing. It ignores the shield and just kills them. Instant kill 2 enemies. That's amazing. I take back everything bad I ever said about her. Oh, it healed. But that won't save them. Seems like we have a easy warm-up fight today. Easy warm-up. I'm still interested to know if that attack can hit multiple... If they can hit multiple targets with one attack. One more of my characters will die, but no, I get a fast turn. Then we blast them again. No, we can't afford it. We can't afford to blast them. And I don't think this is enough. Yeah, it is enough. Nice. Ooh, as expected, there is a level 5. I keep calling them materia. We haven't gotten any official name, I believe. For those upgrades you can put into the armors. The Halpio and the Lydian, those are things you put in the armor to upgrade it. And I predicted there would be a level 5. There might even be even higher, we'll see. But level 5 confirmed. Oh, that's right. Last time we got our own house, hinting at the fact that we will spend some time in this village. So we have our own house in this town, and this is our neighbor, who probably may or may not be a permanent party member. He has already been a guest party member. Oh no, fighting only begets more fighting. He has given up on fighting. I'm so disappointed of you. Oh well, I'm sure he will come around either right now or a bit later. So long, Saka. You look like an ass right now. Well, living the life of an ass is possible, indeed. But it's not something I'm gonna do. Look at that, he's back. And taking the blame. Sometimes absolute violence is the only solution when you have no other choice. Time for some absolute violence. Lousy losers. Woohoo, son my own. As expected. But we'll see if it is permanent or just for a few fights again. Oh, thank the stars, we get another battle song. The game does have quite a few different battle songs, but the most common one also happens to be the worst one. I would much rather have this as the standard fighting song. Let's see. Oh, there's... Oh my! That might be a new record. 9 enemies in one battle. But hopefully we can handle it, especially if they line up in a line. I think I will try to focus on this side. Let's see. Yeah, they will still come from behind. I was hoping that they will all take the hint and go to the left. Maybe if we move this character over here. Let's see. Yes, they are going to the left. Nice. That's what I wanted. Oh. For some reason I didn't think this ledge is very low. Everyone should be able to go straight up or down it. For some reason I just assumed they will use the stairs, but oh well. Then this fight will be a bit messier than I wanted it to be. And we're probably going to end up blocking the big guy, Solvan. And as I also expected, this can't deal with even the slightest terrain difference. We have to be at the same level. So that's also a pain. Unlike this one, who can hit in all kinds of... Let's move her out of the way and hope it is enough for the big guy to pass through. Well, he can pass through at least, but he can't attack this time. I want to try and take out that guy. Can we even... Oh, we can even do this. Nice. That should be enough. Maybe not, we'll see. Yes. I was a bit worried about that guy hitting Evan. He's still... Come on, don't miss the final. Don't miss this final. Oh, there's 100% hit chance. That's great. This is not the fight I expected to have, but it's going fine so far. Why can't I move there? Why can't I move right here? Is it just because I can't stand in that angle? Damn it. Well, then I can't hit anyone this turn. Ouch. There goes Hoblet again. It seems that he's... I wonder if we are missing an armor on him or something. I thought I got armor for everyone. But he keeps dying. Miss whatever it was, some type of magic. And he just went and put himself right in my line of attack. And that's revenge for Hublot. Smack. I'm going to try and back up and revive Hublot. Hello, Quarky. Welcome back to Ecsaform. Yeah, I don't know any person who have played this game before. It is quite an unknown game. And this is of course a fan translation. It was never released outside of Japan. But I like it so far. I don't have any big complaints. And I haven't done any research. I suspect it is based on... I suspect it is based on some form of anime or manga. It usually is the case with Japanese games. Almost all of the games are based on something. Yeah, it's a pretty classic turn-based strategy fighting system. Like you can see, you get a set number of AP and then you can use that AP to either move. This is as far as I can move. Or I can use the same resource to attack. Attacking costs 5. Or I can use magic. Magic costs 10. So you can move, attack, and then move back again. you can freely spend AP however you want during your turn. So if you start your turn close to an enemy, you might be able to hit it 3 times in just one turn. Indeed, I guessed it. We haven't gotten any great tutorial in this game, but I can't read the manual, of course, but I suspect that AP is action points. And then we have EP that works as a shield. The enemy has to break our EP before they can hit our HP. And then there is TP, which works as magic cost. And of course, different spell have different range. And this spell hits in a cross pattern. Then I have this spell that hits in a straight line. So there is quite some strategy going on. We have had a lot of the battles are not super hard, but just hard enough that some characters will die and we will just barely make it. So there is some challenge to the game. It's not super easy. And this character is a ranged character, so he can hit all the way over there. And as you can see, that only used up 5 of the 16 AP, so I can attack again. And I can still attack. And there we go. He defeated the enemy all by himself. Ah, so close. I could almost hit 2 of them. And with this character we can resurrect. No, I haven't. I haven't tried any... I haven't played any MMO games. I'm too scared. If I started a MMO, I would probably spend far too much time in it. That's why I try to stick with the single-player games. But I'm sure it is a good game. Everyone who talks about it really likes it. Final Fantasy 14. That is the MMO. Yeah, Final Fantasy 12 is the offline MMO. That is as far as I go. I also really like the .hack series. Those are also simulated MMO. There's even going to be a new one, a new .hack game. They announced they are working on a new one, which was a big surprise. Ouch, they have some magic. And I think we mentioned that new Xeno game. The new Xeno game is called Xenoblade Genesis. It will be a Switch 2 exclusive game, of course, since Nintendo owns the studio. So it will be... They say it will be a new beginning for the Xenoblade, but we'll see. I wouldn't be surprised if they somehow connect Genesis to the other Xenoblade games. But that is the new one. Ecsaform, Ecsaform. Hello DJ, I keep thinking the same thing. I can't see Ecsaform and don't think about Ecsaform. I hear the intense violin opening. I really like that song. And then we have the choir yelling Ecsaform over and over. This is the second battle of the game. We had an easy fight. We got an easy warm-up fight. Now that I haven't played in a few days, it was nice to have an easy fight to start with. And we got the big guy back in the party as well. Yeah, it has. I wasn't 15, but it has been a while since I watched Ecsaform, and I don't know if there is. I think I have only watched the one. I don't remember if there are multiple different movies or series, or if there is only one. Uh-oh, they also have some strong spells. But the big guy should survive it, since he is the big guy. We'll see. Yeah, he survives. He's only half dead. And he will survive this too, whatever it is. He will barely survive this, however. Phew. Oh no! Oh no! He's gone. Everyone focused on him. That's too bad. I guess I will use the big attack since they are lining up so nice for me. A bit of a waste to use it on only one enemy, but that's what you get for killing Big Eye. And we can still cast this one. We upgraded. We used to have our revive spell that only healed 1 HP, but we have upgraded it. So now we heal half HP. Half HP is actual HP. Only one enemy left. Ouch. Looks like Evan is gone. Yeah, Evan is gone. We won't have the time to revive him. And we will try to back away. Already hurt her again, but she's out of magic and can't do any. She can't do anything. She can just stay away. Squatter, that was the name of the enemy, Squatter. But it was one top enemy to deal with. He has so much health and so much shield and so high attack. But we got it. There we go. Clear. Levels for all, I think. Looks like we managed to minimize the damage. Yep, it's all your fault somehow. I said some terrible things before. Not as terrible as Hublot said. Hublot called him an ass. He really needed to hear that he was an ass. It's important that such big words are backed by firm action. Sounds like he is actually joining the party for real this time. And I am happy to have him. I knew he looked too cool and detailed not to be a part member. I'm gonna pummel them into dust where they belong. Woohoo, so beyond. And we have our little house. I guess we should try to go back to the store wherever it was and see if we can do any. I think we already got all the upgrades we could get, but I might have forgotten about something. Let's see, can we find our way back to the shop? And to the elder, I suspect we need to speak to the elder to continue the game. Who lives over here? No one, that's who. Where was that shop? I think it was in a house like this with a staircase on the side. My theory is that we will run around in this town a lot today. We'll see if that is true or not, but that is my suspicion. Oh, that's right. We still have a friend in the hospital. But I think I have missed the store. It wasn't this far away. It wasn't this house. Or was it? Ah, this is the hospital. We found the story at least. It wasn't at the elder's house, it was in here. Let's show me your art collection. It is quite an art collection indeed. I have already inspected it myself. The relics of our forefathers. Oh no, negotiations failed. Communications breakdown. But at least you are very close. 99% soon. These are really awesome. The Great Shock Epicenter. I'm sure that's a nice place. In the Ur Desert. I'm not sure if I did all of that or not, but I'm pretty sure I got the... I think I defeated everything you can defeat in the game and explored everything you can explore at least. But I'm not sure if I did everything. But once the unicorn is beaten, then you are done with all the games. All the long-running games. Sekiro is done. Stellar Blade is done. Ah, there was the treasure chest, the treasure hunts too. Yeah. Exactly, Daybreak is done, all the long-running games. It will feel great. For me, it's just that ridiculous game, ZHP. The Unlosing Ranger versus Dark Death Evil Man. The PSP game is the only long-running game for me. Yeah, I can't say it in English. It is ZHP for me. ZHP. But I'm not sure if I took a quick look at the ridiculous list. I'm not sure what I would put on a ridiculous list. It all depends on definitions and what you consider ridiculous. If you put that game on the list, then you might as well put any of the Disgaea games on the list. They are all ridiculous. In the same ways. Yeah, I haven't played any of them, but from what I have seen, they are quite ridiculous too. Well, we didn't find a shop, but we found the story. Yeah, they also released during the PS3 era, and that were the era when I was extra sensitive to bad games. I only played the best games back then, and even the best games weren't good enough. I was quite picky during the PS3 era. But I would have to check my own list and make up some definitions for ridiculous before I make any list like that. There are so many ways a game can be ridiculous. No fun sound effects on the animal, 1 minus point to the game. Where is the store? I need to buy stuff. Ah, this might be the store. It has a sign and everything. Finally found it. No, this was the same house. This was the clinic again. Good. This was just the clinic again. And then this must be the store. Finally. It's a shame we can't see the stats increase from this. But I think this is a better weapon. I should equip this one, not sell it. We already got that equipped. And we can probably sell this one as well. Let's start with that. Oh, we have gotten this, I see. Recover full HP. I can put it on her at temporarily. But I rather use her magic to attack than revive. But in a desperate situation, that might be a good thing to have. And I'm gonna take a look. Oh, we can't see Solvan's equipment right now, so that's too bad. But which is the better one? Is the 4-ape or the Gar's-ape the better weapon? I wish there was a faster way to check. The only good way to check it is to unequip it, but if you unequip it, then you have to redo all the spells again. So that is a bit annoying with this system. But yes, according to this, the Gar's-ape is the less good weapon, so we can sell all the weapons. We can sell all of these. And then we have an armor that isn't for any of these characters, so I guess it is for Solvan. And this should also be for Solvan, I assume. Oh, we still have... Yeah, we need to buy this for Hublot. That might be why he died so easily in the last fight. So let's get this one. And equip it. I wish we knew what every status did in this game, but we still don't know. This gets upgraded to this. And this gets upgraded to that. That is as much menuing I feel like doing. I wonder, are we supposed to go to the Elder's house or to Solvan? I suspect Solvan. I was a bit unfocused in the last conversation. But they said they found some... We're going to that epicenter shock place. And I suspect bringing Solvan is a good idea. This is his house. Nope, he's not home. Then I guess we go to the Elder's house after all. Let's just try our own house first. Nothing. A jungle shortcut. Ugh, like I said, there will probably be a lot of running around in this town. And memorizing the exact location of the elder's house would be a good idea. Is this the one? It is. No. This was not the elder's house. How was this not the elder? I confused the elder and... For some reason I confused the elder and Varma. I'm sure it's not over here. There shouldn't be any more houses in that direction. That should only be... There should only be fields and more fields. Where is the elder's house? Is this his house? A lot of doors. This could be his house. There we go. He didn't have much to say. I am ready to depart. Oh, nice. 2 fights in a row without the bad fighting song. Rejoice. Rejoice. They are all... Yeah... I think it is another case of just waiting around for the enemies to get to me. It's usually the case, and it will be again. Let's place you in the back. That's the hardest part in this game. Placing your party members in a way that you don't block yourself. Ah, it's my old nemesis, the laser robots. I shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have put him there. I could have used her and hit them in a line. Well, now she can't do anything. That was great. Not a great start. What is that HP and defense? Things are getting out of hand. They have so much of it. Level 40 enemies. Oh, will they be able to take him out? Yes, how annoying. Not a good start. If only I had my magician up here right now. That would be amazing. But somehow 100% hit chance. I'm quite surprised by that. No, I didn't want to hit different enemies. I wanted to focus on one. She has her jumping ability is only 2. It's not enough to get up here. She has to go all this way around. And instead of doing that, I will try to resurrect next turn. I could move Hoblot up there, but he's going to get squished, probably. Let's just go somewhere like that. Such a waste of MP or TP in this game. Oh, and I don't have any shield, so they're going to do it again. Ooh, I survived, but barely. And this time I will be sure to focus on that one guy. If we can get rid of even one robot, that will help. I didn't expect that, but... Look at that! 262! I won't even be able to destroy that shield. Maybe I hit this one instead. As I can. Yeah, I can't get it. I can't even get through the shields of these enemies in one turn. Ouch. Well, there goes Evan. This guy uses all his turns just moving around for no reason. I hate it. I hate it. He's just going to wait. And I guess I will use up all my magic just on healing or reviving after all. Unless I can get him to do it. No, I can't even hit two of them. Or maybe it's hard to tell. Maybe I'm hitting the one below. I will try it. Yes, I did. Then it was still not a good idea. But it's better than nothing. Oh, she got an instant turn. Then I will do it again. Don't hit her, don't hit her. That's great, keep missing. He's going to die again, but I had to do it. Yeah, he's going to die right now. Oh, woohoo! Hublot can finally do something at all. I need to keep my shield up to have some hope of survival. I'm sure he will hit me 3 times. No, only 2. That's great. And now we get Evan back too. Can I hit from here? Yes, I can. Come on, hit 3 times. That should be enough. Yes. But once again, I'm probably going to end the turn early instead of hitting one more time. I can't do any more resurrecting in this fight, so we need everyone to survive. Miss again? No. I have to focus on one enemy. Don't do it a third time. Don't do it a third time. Just a symbolic cast. I wonder if I can... If big guy... well, I already made my choice. Or I even formulated my thoughts. Not good. Nice. Then we should win for sure. But I'm gonna play it safe and do that. That. And I just remembered that he might be able to do some minor damage if he... Oh, I didn't want to. He might die. This looks like victory. Whew, it was a tricky fight. Not super tricky, but tricky. And I think this fight had a few level 40 enemies, so they may or may not scale. We still don't have any way to confirm it. But we did see some level 40, which is higher than any than our characters. Most of the remnants have a place called the Hall at the bottom level. What a cool and interesting name. Don't. We're back to this. I suspected as much. We have passed. I was going to say 15 hours, but it was just 14 hours. What do we have? More of those. Yeah, nothing we haven't seen before. And it feels like we had this exact map before too, in one of the other dungeons. No, it got to attack. Didn't expect that. Pew! Oh, I keep forgetting I can't stand in the middle of the staircase. And why? I want to hit 2 times, I can only hit 1 time. It's not enough. But this is enough. Maybe there. This is the worst possible layout of the stage for my magician to use her big spell, the lion spell. Well, there are some places where you could use it. Yes, I want my big spell, but my big spell can't handle terrain. It has to be a flat surface, and it also has to be a line, so it is pretty limited. Flat surface, straight line. Can I hit it from here? Yes, that's great. I did not expect to take care of that one so fast. And this guy is also doomed. He's standing right in front of my 2 biggest attackers. Super dead. I might try to keep my ranged character up here. Looks like this fight will be an easy victory. No, I can't reach. Only one attack. Ah, I don't want to hit myself. And victory. Level 40. I'm surprised that Evan was the first to reach it of all the characters. Story-wise, he seems to be the weakest one. Victory! Be prepared to expect the unexpected. We'll see, we might have another big fight at the end of this dungeon. And I'm still waiting for that disc 2 swap. I'm starting to think that disc 2 is a myth. Maybe the second disc turns out to be just be a bonus disc or something. We'll see. Or maybe they decide to suddenly have a lot of cutscenes. That would surprise me. We have only had two real cutscenes during the game. But they were quite high quality. They weren't as compressed as the Final Fantasy cutscenes, so that might be why they use so much space. We'll see. We'll just continue and see. More of the same rabble. I wonder where we should take the fight. If we should maybe we just stay up here and wait for them. These guys will reach us pretty quickly if we go this way. Yeah, they are already here. Only took 2 turns. I'm going to risk it. It might be a bad decision, but I don't want him to get blocked again, as always. Not to move him out of the way. And bring in... I should have kept him in place. You really need every character just to take care of this one enemy. They are so sturdy. And I will move out of the way a bit. As soon as I kill this one, the fly at the bottom will replace it. I have to move him back, so annoying. Always wasting turns. Just moving back and forth. But bad things will happen if I don't bring him over here. Oh, can I kill it? Nice. I did not expect that. I didn't expect this one to be so sneaky either, going back and forth. Let's bring big guy over here. And then we'll see if this works. It does not work. Then it is a wasted turn. Will we get any chance to bring out the laser of doom this time? Maybe. On the line. It's always almost. Well, it might work, we'll see. Depending on if they stand as close as possible, they do not. Then it won't work. Who has the ability to give more AP? Is it this character? Yeah, there it is. This might work. It's a bit of a long shot, but it might work. No, because she's too fast. I wanted to place her right here, which would have worked if this character wasn't in the way. Damn it. Once again, foiled by other characters blocking. It keeps being the biggest problem. Ooh, but I do have this one. That might be good enough. It is the upgraded version of Plinari. It becomes Plinaracell. That's good. Yes, that is the spell we have been looking for. We had it equipped all along. I already equipped it last time. Will it stay up or will it keep using the back and forth? Yes, it stayed up. And then we cast the Plinaracell again. This will be our main spell from now on. Sadly, we don't have any more cast of it. We're back to the weak one. I think this is the victory. The battle looked a bit intimidating. There were so many enemies and the terrain was pretty tricky, but in the end it was an easy fight. No one even died. I didn't need to resurrect anyone. Easy victory. What a staircase. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell it even is a staircase. When you run the pixels blur together, it just looks like a completely smooth slide. Oh, it's the peddler. Now we can see if there is any upgrades for this guy. There is. He can get a better armor. But according to this, we already own it, so we just need to equip it. Let's equip the Num Guard. He sells level 3 these. Oh, he didn't even have anything, any material equipped. It only has 2 slots, but that is a big increase. Ooh. We go with this, whatever it is. It might be useless on him, but we don't know. Free, let's see. Yes, 3 intelligence becomes 5 intelligence. I wish I knew what concentration does, but it sounds like something related to magic casting, so I will keep this on her. Otherwise we could replace it with even more intelligence. Oh. Agony. What a name. Let's fight some agony. Is that all? 6 enemies. Five enemies. Oh, there's some over here. Haha. Buongiorno. Hello, not Protub, and welcome. We keep going with this game. We have already won a few battles today. Everything is fine. I'm glad to be back to this game. It's not the best game ever, but I do enjoy it, so. I am happy to be playing again. And I'm hoping that we will ever get to the to any type of main story. They set up a lot of things in the first hour of the game, but we haven't really had any payoffs, or we haven't gone back to any of the main story yet. Indeed, as long as I enjoy it. And even if I didn't enjoy it, I would play it anyway. Because I plan to do all of the fan translated PS1 RPGs. We'll see how many of them will be on stream and how many will be off stream, but yeah, there is a few. I have quite a few of them to play. No, of course we can't. As always, we can't. No, why did I do that? We can't stand in the middle of staircases. Oh well, we wasted her turn on nothing. And most of this guy's turn will also be a waste. We get one attack in. It was very hard to calculate the distance from this angle when we move in this staircase. We might use the weak attack. I think the big attack is too strong. It will be a waste of... Yeah, this was enough. Ooh, they are lining up pretty nicely. Now we bring out the big spell. We can hit 2 enemies at least. But of course I can't stand next to them, so I can't hit them. How annoying. They have basically blocked the staircase. I can't get up to them. That's unfortunate. Yes, I can't move up to them. I might be able to... I can hit this guy at least. But only once. Hmm. Oh, I will hit my own character. Can I avoid that somehow? Yes, we can avoid it. Nice. That was a big healing. I weaken them up and hopefully finish them with one spell. I had planned to take out these guys with a spell, but I might have to save the big guy down below instead. He will die next turn if the enemy gets to attack him again. So I think I will do this instead. And then I can do this. Yeah, this works out fine. And we win. Hooray! That was a fun fight. I was a bit worried when they blocked the staircase, but that was a fun fight. This is the core of the remnant. I wonder what these remnants were used for. If they were ships, or if they were weapons, or if they were reactors. Always something about doctor appointments. Oh no. I mean, oh noes. That isn't too much. Oh noes. That isn't too much to ask. Just one new nose. There should be plenty of those around. Will we get any big revelations? Network? They might have had teleportation magic. Or I mean teleportation technology in this case. That could prove useful indeed. The Great Shock. This might be the epicenter. No, will we? I'm surprised. I didn't expect us to just peacefully leave the area. I expected there to be a boss fight or a big revelation at the end of this dungeon. But maybe we will come back to it and next time get a big fight. We'll see. For now we return to the village. Isn't that a place where no animals, let alone humans, can survive? Then we go exploring once again. Sounds great to me. Come find me when you are all ready. I'm all ready right now. Oh, she will be at Mr. Warma's house. Then we have to find the house again. The one house that we confused with the Elder's house. Oh, it's nighttime. I would expect we don't go out exploring during the night. So I guess something will happen once we reach the house. Maybe the bandits attack again or something. Dum, 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 dum. This is the clinic. Let's just take a look inside. It should be up this way from the clinic, but maybe not. That's the shop. Can't enter there. I thought it was just about right here that his house was. But apparently not. Ah, this is his house. Here it is. Time to go then. Well, I guess we are leaving during the night. Maybe it's a better idea to explore the desert at night after all. We go from Shona village to the epicenter. That looks pretty cool in the picture. The Great Shock epicenter. In the lower tier area. Oh my, quite fancy triangle pyramid technology in here. And we're back to that one funky song too. Look at this cool animation for opening and closing the door. I like that. And we have a battle. We haven't heard it in over an hour, so I guess it was about time. Battle start. This looks like a... Oh, we have to go around. I see there is... I see there is some water in the middle. We have to go around it. Or just cast some spells across it. The AI is pretty stupid in this game, but it's not stupid enough to not go around, so they will keep coming around even if I don't go around. But it looks like most of them will come from this side, so Let's barricade. Yeah, I complained at the start of the stream. This is the one thing I haven't missed about the game in the last few days. Such an easy way to improve the game by just removing the song and replacing it with one of the other songs that I already have. It would be such an easy thing to improve the game. She can't even get down here. It would be fun to have a game where you have a jumping ability and a fall ability, where you had a stat telling you how far you could fall. That would be pretty unique and nice. A lot of games have this jumping ability for strategy games that tells you how far you can go up and down things. But it will be fun with a separate status for falling. Ah, she still can't get down. This fight should, if we can just get her down here, this fight, this battle should be the perfect one to use the big spell. Oh no, can't she? Oh no, she can't even get down here. She's totally useless. I think she can't get down. I think this little drop is too much for her. Which means she would need to go up all this way and do this drop, do that drop, drop, all this. She would have to go all this way around. So if we don't win this time, then next time we will go the other direction. Because as it is right now, she just became useless. She can't get down from there. Meaning we can't do the big spell during this fight. We are just going to have to lure the enemies to stand in this area. We're just gonna have to lure the enemy in. And we will have to retreat with this guy. Yeah, we want the enemies to be somewhere in this tiny... This is the spot where we want the enemies. Hopefully they will all move in. I think all of the enemies are short range, so they should be moving in. Looks like all of them are short range. That's our first victim. A bit of a waste to use the big spell on only one guy. And he's gone. There will be a lot of waiting before they get here. I guess the enemies have the same problem as me. They are currently blocking each other, so I don't want to move. Nice, we can get 2 of them at least. Almost dead. And then we move 1 step down. And I'm gonna take 1 step back. I wonder, should I move? Maybe I can hit them from down here. Yes. Yes, the weak spell, that should be enough. We still have 2 casts of the bigger one. Ah, stop botting and come over here. Nice. Snipe them all. I move in for 1 attack. Maybe I should do 2 attacks. And we're out of magic, so No need to stand around anymore. We can. And I'm gonna move him out of the way. We fought Agony before and now we're fighting Desire. What are these names? Agony and Desire. Can I reach anyone? I think no. No. Sadly I can't reach anyone from here. Now we have 2 useless characters. But we also only have 1 enemy, so this should soon be over. Maybe right now. Yeah, that's that. A bit of an annoying fight, but we made it without any trouble. And we get to explore for about 20 seconds, maybe even less if I run. Yeah, it was less than 20 seconds. Even if we include the loading times. "20-minute battle, 20-second exploring." That's the ratio in these dungeons. What is this starting formation? Why are we so far apart? And what is this arena? We have that guy looks scary. Hatred. Now we're fighting Hatred. We had Desire, Agony, and now we're fighting Hatred. More Agony. And a tear. Another tear. Agony, Hatred. Oh, this looks like a massive fight. This looks like a massive fight. No idea. They will come right down to us this way. They will come this way. And this way. Maybe I will maybe I will just run into this corner and corner myself by placing one fighter here, and we'll see. Whatever strategy we use, I always like to keep my party close together. Or maybe I should try to fight the battle in that middle section where there is a bit more room. We'll see. We'll see how it plays out. Can't use that. No, I can't get past. Wasted turn. I didn't see how much that. Oh, well, I can't hit again either way. I didn't see how much damage he did. I don't think this will end well for me. I'm a bit scared about those hatred guys. What is that status effect? Can we see it anywhere? What kind of status he has? Not that I can tell. But we had a symbol, so I guess we got some kind of status effect. And this might not end well either, using up all of her. Oh yes, I was able to hit them. But it won't be enough. It decided to heal instead of attacking at least. Or maybe they can do both. And then I'm just going to move back a bit. Maybe right here. Just to block the big guy. Only I could use this spot. But no, we can't. That was... Oh no, it's gonna hit again. How annoying. How annoying. Come on, my final cast. Oh, and we can't hit 3 of them. We can only hit 2. We can only hit 2. Should I move anywhere? I think this is good enough. Maybe I move over here. But it is a bit annoying that I can't deal with this simple healing enemy. It will just keep healing. Oh, maybe I can do it. Yeah, let's deal with it. Nice. At least one of my characters will die, but or maybe not. I want to see if Susuri can deal any physical damage now that she has a better weapon. For the first time in forever, she has a decent weapon. At least the best one she can buy. This will be interesting. No, even with the best weapon she can buy, she's doing 5 damage. It's so silly. And let's try to go for the kill. It might happen. Yes. At last, 8 hours later. It would be fun to start up my save file in Unicorn Overlord and see what type of setup I had. I know I used, I don't remember her name, but I know I used that one big lady a lot. The one that you have to get in the Colosseum. I know that I used her a lot. Yeah, there is so many options and so many strategies. But I completely focused on only one unit. I only needed one unit to defeat everything. You can have so many units. I just put all my focus in a single unit and crushed everything. I see. And of course I skipped every animation in the game. I never watched an animation. That would have doubled the playtime as well. There we go. This actually turned into another fun fight. I thought this would be terrible when I saw the starting positions. But this turned out fine. We even have a small cast left. I see some problems with the rain. She's useless, she can't deal damage, and she has no magic. Can I sneak around? Nice, we have them completely surrounded. It won't survive for long now. And victory. I mean clear. Clear. Level 45 for Evan. Isn't the 4-ape weapon an ancient weapon? Why do we still get that one? "10 seconds of exploring." And we're back to a fight. It's quite funny. But this is probably the last fight in this place. It has that same formation again. We'll see. Well, this time we had another song, thankfully. This is not the song. This one is much better. We're fighting more of the hatred. Some regret. We have some regret to fight. And this takes the cake. my favorite enemy, Vomit. That is one enemy name. Let's fight some Vomit. Oh, there are some enemies on the side I didn't see. More Vomit and some more regret. And the same goes for the other side. I guess How will we deal with this? I think this time we will just back down and don't fight in the staircase. We will avoid the staircase completely. We will go back down the staircase. Can't see. It looks like it did massive. Oh, 85. I couldn't see the number. I thought it was even more. But it doesn't matter, it's gone. Oh no, he has the great spell that I want to use. I don't understand. Even though he has the long range spell, he still moves in closer for some reason. I don't understand why they do that. If only it was my turn. This might even be enough. Yeah, I think I got him. No need for the big spell. No need. And they haven't even entered the staircase yet. I don't want to fight in the staircase, I want them to come down. There we go. I'm gonna place myself right about here. That's fine. Are they forcing me to go into the staircase? I really want to do this. I almost had him. No, I won't do it. I won't move. Or maybe... Yeah, I can take this guy out in one attack. And then I can retreat, or just stand right here. We end up fighting in the staircase anyway, but not as bad as last time. It's good. Keep lining up. I think I still have a cast left of the good spell. Yeah, I still have a cast. And she can still do 2 of the weak spell as well. Oh. Oh, that's right. He has... I forgot he has such a big range thanks to his big size. No, I didn't... Oh, I had another attack in him. Range damage did almost nothing. Oh well. And we finally have confirmation they can't hit two members at the same time. They can only hit one, even with their spears. So that's good to know. I was a bit scared that they might hit 2 characters. Just making some room. can't tell who I will hit and not. I'm willing to hit myself this time. It was a healer. He's back to full. And Hublot took him back down. Back and forth. We did end up fighting in the staircase, but it was fine. We win. Just a few more attacks. Clear. Oarsford. That's a great name for a weapon or whatever it was. Oarsford. Oh. This is a new and cool song. Upper tier disruption. Oh, it's another one of the harm frames. A mysterious man. Who are you? My name is Pradiballard. The names in this game. Of course his name is Pradiballard. The last generation? Does this mean you hail from the old world? And judging now that we have seen this portrait, I suspect that that character from the intro is also one of the old world guys. Their portraits looks pretty similar. They both look very, very pale. This guy and Dew. And micro machines. When you say micro machines, I suspect you mean nano machines. It was nanomachines all along. He claimed that he is the only survivor, but I still suspect that Dew is another survivor. Mules? Just what is that, really? A tool, a building material, a power, an omnipotent substance. That is what a mule is. It is, so to speak, the nucleus of the civilization in this whole world. Hence, all the devices and remnants of the old world, all of them are composed of mules. The fact that he is so willing to tell us everything and seems nice so far means that Dew is going to come in and just kill him suddenly. We'll see. But at least we're finally getting some answers. So it sounds like that is what happened. The nanomachines went out of control and ate all the humans. That's what happened. It was the old people we fought all along, the hatred, the regrets and the vomit. That is correct. It was him all along. He caused a great shock. Suddenly, I found a dominant group of living creatures on a planet in a star system 84 fixed star units from here. I wonder how far 84 fixed star units are. Then I guess I was correct to call them laser robots all along, if they are made up of, more or less made up of nanomachines. Bugs are machines! What a plot twist! I didn't call it at all in the second battle of the game. Bugs and bug whisperers? That is correct. Symbiosis with those mindless creatures is a bad idea indeed. Oh, look at that. Just as expected, there he is Dew. And since he have found a way to control the mules, he can defeat this almighty, all-living Billard guy in one hit. This is such a classic setup, I have seen it so many times. Hello, Max Spy guy. Hello. Finally back to playing this game. And we're finally getting some main story and some answers. It seems like the old civilization invented the nanomachines, and the nanomachines went out of control and destroyed all the humans. Everyone except the one guy. And that one guy imported some bugs from another planet and recreated humans or something. Lord Pradibalard. Oh no, all the berry bushes in which Pokemon in Pokopia? Or another game. Ah, Diamond for the DS. I didn't know they had systems like that. Timed systems. Yeah, that is sad. Yeah, probably. Just like the Animal Crossing games, you can, if you switch the system clock, the game will also be confused. And all of the Pokemon games are also notorious for having bad batteries or using a lot of batteries, so it's pretty common that the save files are gone in the older Pokemon games. The DS games shouldn't have a battery problem, but the Game Boy Advance games and the older Game Boy Color and normal Game Boy. Just like I said, just a few moments ago, I told you Dew will come in and kill this guy in one hit. Why you do? And he's gone, like I said. Yeah, they are notorious. I know that I switched the battery on my sister's copy as well. He had the original yellow game with a dead battery, so I had to switch that one. To wield and control advanced ratio Motus Arch. But it seems like I was wrong on the idea that this guy has lived since the old world. It seems like he has not. It all depends on how good you are at soldering. All you need to do is there is two soldering points. So you need to, first of all, you need a special screwdriver to even open the Nintendo games. You can find them pretty cheap in game stores or on eBay or something. You can find those special screwdrivers pretty cheap. And then there is two soldering points that you have to desolder. And then you can put in a new battery. There is also a lot of places that sell the batteries, especially for Game Boy games or Game Boy Advance games. So I wouldn't say it is hard, but you do need some equipment. You need some kind of soldering iron, and you do need that special screwdriver. But if you have a lot of older games, it is a good thing to invest in. So you can easily switch the batteries. Yeah, nothing unexpected. They haven't hidden a tiny bomb or something. The complicated part is if you have an old game and really want to keep the save files, then it's a bit trickier since you have to somehow supply the game with energy while you replace the battery. But if the battery is already dead and you don't have any save files, then it's fine. By analyzing bug whisperers nodders. Now we are getting into the true RPG terms. We still don't know what the definition is of a nodder. Just what the hell are you up to? Yes, what we haven't found out yet what his ultimate goal is. We'll see. We'll see if he tells us what the ultimate goal is, why he's doing everything he's doing. You don't need to know, oh well. But you will probably know it firsthand. advanced RM arts. So I guess they will activate this thing and that will allow for teleportation. Awaken the remnant. Are we going to die here, as he suggested? There's no way you can stop me. Well, start a battle and I show you how I can stop you by punching you a few times. It has been a while since we saw him actually do anything. I think this is just the second time we have seen him do anything. And it seems he was able to use the teleportation spell. Ah, we're back in the desert. I knew we would return here sooner or later. Let's get out of here. Shouldn't the way out be through this door? Maybe not. And random encounter. Okie dokie. Let's see. I should have about almost another hour of this before I need to make dinner. That's the thing about this game, you have to time the opportunities to save and quit. We can only save when there is a battle going on. So maybe we will get 1 or 2 battles after this. Is there any vomit? Yeah, there it is. Look at this enemy. We have an enemy called Vomit. We're fighting the agony and the vomit. Lots of vomit, lots of agony. They might be related. Do I dare to go all the way up there? Yeah, I think it's fine. And if not, we just save. We haven't had any trouble today. We have won every fight on the first try, so I'm not too worried. Can I reach? Yes, somehow I can reach. I did not expect that. 75% chance to hit. Should probably be and hope he survives. No, it didn't hit the one below. I completely... That was a big failure. I'm going to regret that a lot. Instant regret. And for some reason I hit the wrong guy. Hi and bye. Yeah, it's time for the meetings. And as I just said, I will probably stream another hour. We'll see if I come back or not today. But yes, we'll see. We'll see you later either way. Let's not go up there. Let the enemies come down to us. Oh, they can hit us. Then we might have to go up there after all. Don't do it again. Ah, he did it. Oof, it missed. Phew. That was so close. And this is the final cast of this spell. We still have 2 casts of the weaker version. But I'm too far away. Ah, still too far away. Oh, there is some. I didn't see there was an enemy. It perfectly lines up behind the other enemy. I didn't see that one. I thought we only had to fight 2 more or 3 more guys. I have been fooled. It fled. I did not expect it to flee to the other side of the entire battle. We have 90 and 91% chance to hit, but we still missed. There we go. Good, it came back. We didn't have to chase it too far. And we win. Clear. Levels. Phew, and silence. It's no, that's on you. She looked kinda like another character. I didn't expect them to introduce even more characters this late. I think we are pretty late into the game. We have gotten the revelation after all, and yeah. We still don't know what his ultimate goal is, but he said that we would soon see. Bow to Subram, the Bug Whisperer, under Master Minelli's command. It sounds like we should treat this as a boss battle. We got impulse, regret, impulse, regret, and impulse. There's a lot of them. It seems to be a theme whenever there is something I would call a boss fight. The boss itself isn't very impressive when it comes to the stat. But getting to the boss might be tricky, and they might be casting some dangerous buffs. We'll see. I might regret that. right now. Don't do it again, don't do it again. Yes. But sadly, none of them lined up in any good way. And once again, I have to take the long way around with this character. She is so bad at jumping. She can only climb the tiniest of ledges. Miss. Luckily, she makes up for it by being fast. Oh. What are you doing down here? No! How did they have enough energy to do that? I can stand over there, or yeah, that's my only option. That's the closest I can get to the enemy. Come on, let me hit all of them. I can't tell. I think I hit all of them without hitting myself. Yes. That's great. But I'm annoyed that Evan died. My ranged character. We'll see if I have the time to go back down and revive him. Oh, her TP has gotten so high. We have enough to cast it 5 times now. That's impressive. Why did I place him like that? That works. It seems like she is staying put. She hasn't come down to us yet. Oh, just when I said it, she started to move. Don't do it a third time. Don't do it a third time. Sadly, I can't reach. I can't reach to the other two. A bit of a waste using this on only one guy. I will save my magic. I only have 2 casts left, so I will save the magic for a bit. And why did I not see that they line up? I might have been able to use my big attack. Oh well, we wait another turn. Yes, it's already her turn. Let's go. I can use it. This is the one. Haha. I can use it. But sadly I only have 1 cast. I wish I had 2 casts of this. That's half of the boss gone. If I could use it again, then I could use an item. Is that enough? Ah, I can check. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try using an item. It looks like we won't have the time to revive Evan. Don't kill me in 1 hit. No, she killed me in 2 hits. No. No, my master plan. All I needed was 1 more turn. And I can't get there to revive in time either. But I can do this. She was very she was as weak as she looked defense-wise. Defense and HP-wise. Oh no, I got stopped. This is the first time we're seeing the stop spell. Is it another stop spell? No, just some damage. That's okay. Alright, I forgot time stopped. I forgot already. I'm gonna need to chase it down with these characters. And we have it surrounded. I wonder how long the stop lasts, if it lasts forever or if we will get out of it sooner or later. Oh. It did wear up 2 or 3 turns, so it's not terrible. I have seen worse stop spells, and there we go. Boss battle done. And since Evan is already the one with the most levels, I don't feel too sad that he died. That sounds about right. So do mine. I'm here to stop you, sister. I think I know. It's pretty obvious who the sister is. They look pretty similar. Subik. Subik and Subran. The names are pretty similar too. I don't believe you! Consider yourself lucky this time. But we haven't seen the last of her. Oh, that's right. But I did forget the part. For me, she was trying to find her sister, and now she finally did. I forgot about that part. Woohoo! Subik is back in the party. I wonder, will this finally be the final party? I hope this will be the final party. All of these party members are pretty motivated, so I suspect it might be the actual final party now. We'll see. What a random place to spawn at. I'm not sure where to go. It's either home back to my home house, or to the Elder, or Vorma. Is this the Elder house? No. Oh, but this should be my house. I guess we took the boat or something. Yeah, this is my house. He's what's his name? Solva. Yes, he's actually in the party this time, so this is a good opportunity to check the shop again. There's the shop. We're past 100,000 again. This is... we did have this amount of money once before. we have our... For some reason we only get 50 money for selling this weapon, but it has 6 slots, so I will keep it just because of that. Having the 6 slots might help a lot. Ah, and there's the ores for the weapon. I'm not sure why you get so little for selling them. Maybe it's the game's way of telling you not to sell them because they are good. But we can sell this because we already have it equipped. And we can sell this because we have it equipped. Ah, I thought it scrolled further down, but it just looked. Yeah, let's keep these two. I suspect they might be some of the best weapons. This because of the 6 slots, and this because it has. It seems like the attack power is pretty high, 75. So I don't know why you don't. Oh well. We can sell this because we already have it equipped. Oh, there's some armor. There's some armor that also sells for a little. We can sell this. I don't know about this one. I think this is a downgrade from what we have. Yeah, this should be the one we have, and this is a downgrade that we can sell. I suspect the same is true for this. I think this is a downgrade. Or maybe I never equipped it. Maybe I bought this and never equipped it. Let's see. I might have forgotten to equip it. No, I did equip it. We bought a num guard. Who could use the ores for it? Let's remember to equip especially the planar cell. Ooh, this is the upgrade. We want to equip this. And this one also seems fantastic. We have so many great spells. And this, we have gotten so many great spells. But we only have so many slots and we only have so much TP to cast them with. But someone should equip this. Where did all these great spells come from? I don't even need that extra slot. I can't use all of these spells. Too many good spells. Someone else have to equip them. Ah, he's the one with the Oarsford, but let's see. He goes from 67. Yeah, it is a straight upgrade, so I don't understand why it sells for so little. Why is this worth no money? How much TP do you have? 73. Let's equip that one. What the? All enemies, all action stopped. Look at that spell. That spell is broken. We can only cast it once, but it is so broken. Yeah, just assuming that it works, that there is a... Assuming there is a 100% chance for it working. If this works 100%, then it is broken. It stops every enemy on the entire battle. And we know that stop lasts at least 2 or 3 turns, so that could be super broken. It's just a shame that he has so little TP. He can only use 1 or 2 spells per battle. And we mostly need him for physical attacks anyway. Who else? We should equip some better things on Bede, I guess. We never use this spell, so let's try the healing on him. He can cast it twice. Alright, we got her back. I think, what level is she? She is level 45, so level wise she is up to speed. But I wonder about her armor and items. Let's check in the store. They are not selling anything new. These are all old things. Oh, maybe she is a guest character after all, because we can't buy anything for her. We can buy... She does have an upgraded armor, so... we don't have to worry about her. But I won't equip any... I won't equip any of these. Maybe some low level. Since we don't know yet if she will stay in the part or not. Oh no, I just pushed random buttons and messed up. What did I do? I think I just messed things up. What did I do? I was thinking about something else. But I was trying to go into this menu and replace this with this. This with this. He's going to be so strong. He has 58 strength. Ah, that... oh, maybe Hublot too. Yeah, Hublot is far behind on this. I'm still not sure what status effects, if strength is the status effect to raise, since he uses ranged shooting attacks in some games. That is affected by the hit status for one. Sometimes that is related when it comes to ranged attacks. Either way, I think I will just... I think I will save in the next save point and be done for this stream. And then we come back a bit later today or maybe tomorrow. I'm pretty happy with the progress we had today in this stream. We won every battle on the first try, and we finally got some main story and revelations about the world and about the villains, what they are up to. I saw the house. It's either this house or the elder house. Always one or the other. Nothing going on over there. How did I end up back in his house? Oh well, then we look at his art collection because it looks so cool and nice. But I wasn't trying to go back into his house. I was trying to go out. No, we don't want to be here. Dun, 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 dun. Where is that stupid elder? Is he in here? Oh no, he's not home. Then I have no idea who to talk to. Uh-oh, this is a problem. This is a problem. Now I have no idea how to progress the story. Or is it him? Is that him? Yeah, that seems to be him. I thought he had different clothes. Uh-oh, big trouble again. Will we get a big cutscene? Let's see. Can we get a big cutscene and a disc change? That would be perfect. Show it to me. It is a cutscene. Here comes all the bugs. Will they morph into one giant thing, all the bugs? Is that what's going on? Yeah, it seems like it. Is that all it did? It expanded a bit. It still looks the same, just a bit bigger. It's the Tower of Babel. Yeah, that's everything that happened. It just expanded in every direction. Not very epic. Do we get the disc change as well? Nope. It's the Imperial Guard. Alright, this guy. I almost forgot about him too. We have met so many characters during the game, and a lot of them have stopped being relevant. This sentence: the renegade known as Dew slew our benevolent emperor and fled in the direction of the Ore Desert. Dew slew. But we still, even now, we still don't know what he's after. Is he just after some world domination that didn't seem like the thing he wanted? We'll see what his master plan is. Yeah, what is he trying to do? That is the big question. The end result will be the same. We will end up having to punch him in the face a few times. A bunch of delusional fools, I say. Lady Siobhan of Meldegori, what brings you here? I didn't expect this much story before the next battle. Tell me when you're ready. I am ready. There's not really much I want to do. I already checked the store and the NPCs barely have anything of interest to say in this game. They do update sometimes, but mostly not. It's General Dre. Or Dry. But we're on the enemy's turf. If he wanted to destroy us all, he could have crossed us with some much larger force. But he has honor. It would be fun. Yeah, it would be fun if it is a one-on-one fight. We'll see if that is the case. But we will have to wait until the next stream. It sure sounds like it will be one-on-one. Let's make sure to save in a different slot. But that is that for this stream. We have this epic duel to look forward to next time. Either in a few hours or tomorrow. We'll see which one it will be. But for now, I wish you all a good day, or a good evening, or a good something. I'm very happy with the progress today. And thanks everyone for watching, and chatting and lurking. Adieu for now.